walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
On 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. They get it back. Pass to Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic with it. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pulls it in from the elbow. The Mavericks pull it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
From 7, here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Doncic. And that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
In transition, here they come. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Aguirre. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Oh, there's the alley. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
They swipe it. Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Driving it. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Lever passes to Jokic. And he buries his first look.
Now, Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Lever. Basket counts.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic. Rebound by Lever. And Denver has possession. Here's English. Offline with a 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall. Jokic up top. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw is good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Lever passes to Iverson. Off target with the 3. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson.
Denver foul. Lever. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Doncic punches it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Lever passes to English. Mavericks with a rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Anthony. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Denver. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Lever. To stop the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
That's tipped. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Aguirre's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Takes it inside.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Doncic. That one no good. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets trail.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Still no points. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Iverson passes to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Blackman's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. It's a close game here in Denver. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Blackman. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Good if it goes. Ooh, he drains them.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
That one goes. Count it. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Another shot. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Jokic. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here they come with numbers in transition. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. poked away. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Jokic.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Iverson. No points yet. Jokic finds Anthony.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Jokic. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Iverson passes to English. For 3, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 19 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Iverson. Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Blackman. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. No points so far. Driving to the basket.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, leading by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Okay, knockout! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Iverson passes to English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. Look at him.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense.
Oh,
my
hey,
goodness.
how about that?
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nuggets trail by 9. To the inside, Anthony. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know he does. And now they built the lead. This is when he breaks out the crazy moves. Iverson passes to Jokic. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Dallas leading by 9. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Knocks it loose. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony outside. Here's English. 3-pointer, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Doncic down the lane. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt.
Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on.
Ooh, and power down. What a jam.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
finish.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about...
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Lever. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the...
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Oh,
Goodness. Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
the drive by Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. English pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lever passes to Jokic, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. I love it.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Aguirre against Iverson. Count that one. Anthony's got his second basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Driving in. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
And the Mavericks with possession. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Iverson with the ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good that time. Iverson with some nice D. Pass to Lever. Lets it go with a 3. Traps in the tray.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fires the 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Drains the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 7.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Denver with the ball, following the score by Dallas. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's English on the wing, Iverson. A three-pointer off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Oh! What a finish with the reverse dunk.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman missed inside.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And English kicks to Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 8 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are balanced.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever drives in. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
They get the rebound. Stolen. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Jokic finds Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 3. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Outside, English.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anthony kicks to Jokic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
To the left wing. Here's Donaldson. Dallas, no good that time either. Donaldson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Tipped away. Iverson passes to Jokic. Back to Iverson. Pass to Lever. And it's Jokic in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Fast break, here we go. Here's Donaldson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Doncic outside. The three ball from Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Lever kicks to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks have it all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English the pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to English. A three-pointer, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Nuggets trail by 6. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 side. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever out to Anthony. Four on the clock. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Denver. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Anthony kicks to English. Anthony, the pass to English. And English with the stuff.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Aguirre against Lever. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The Nuggets trail by 3. English finds Jokic. Back to English. Pass to Jokic. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Jokic just got 8 points.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
There's
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the shot goes in.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
The 3 for Doncic. The shot that time not on target. A tight game here in Denver. Lever. And it's Lever slamming it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The drive by Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas with the ball. Doncic step. Oh, Luka Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Lever. Jokic high post. Outside, English. Kicks it out to Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Donaldson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. It's stolen by Anthony. 1:15 left to play in the third. For the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Blackman. He's got 26. And again, Dallas turns it over. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lever against Doncic. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks trailing. From the arc. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play. Oh, that's unbelievable. Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Lever dishes to Iverson. Outside for Lever. That 3 off the mark. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. English inside. McGuire covering. Got a piece of it. Doncic outside. Sinks the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Driving. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Assisted by
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Driving inside. And Iverson throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the basket by Blackman.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Outside for Lever. Six to shoot. Pass to English. Lever against Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Mavericks leading. Out to the right wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic kicks to Lever.
2 minutes. Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint and stolen by Aguirre.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Here's Anthony, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Doncic finds Nowitzki, knocked away. It's stolen by Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just 5 to shoot. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. For 3. Drives to the hoop. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. And the shot is good. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. A second chance effort. Jokic grabs the miss. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Doncic passes to Black. He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Denver calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
There's Weaver with the three. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W.
for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Irving. Back to Carter. On the wing, Harden. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Harden against Curry. Inside, Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Irving finds Durant. Buries it from 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Durant, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Rejected by Lopez. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden from 12 feet. Second shot opportunity, and the layup by Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry goes in, and Curry throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. The 15-footer. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Carter, a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. The 3 from Thompson. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. To the paint. Curry's shot is off. Here's Brooklyn. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry drives in, and Curry throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Lopez passes to Irving. Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes a first.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
For three, Durant. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 now. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at small forward. Here's Chamberlain. Again, the Warriors score. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State on D. Trailing by 2. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry takes it in. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
James Harden.
And he sinks the second. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Curry looking it over. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Harden finds Durant. Back to Harden. On the take. Oh!
Wow!
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Carter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Barry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And stolen by Durant. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 7. Driving inside. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And this his second attempt at the line tonight. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Here's Irving. Counted. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Now Irving. And he's going for the lob. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Basket's good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Curry against Irving, who poked away. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Drive by Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Brooklyn leading by 5. Carter inside. He's covered by Curry. Carter, good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drops. They're measuring out the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Barry's got 7.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
The kick to Durant. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors trail by 3. Here comes Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Carter can't get it to go. So it's the Warriors now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Kevin Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Lopez. He has 6. Irving with it. Clock at 4. And Harden with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by the Nets. Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. The 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Carter. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry flexing his muscle right there.
What agility from Curry on the drive. Getting around the defender into a bucket.
Outside Carter. To the middle. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-3 run. A minute 39 left in the third. Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him. Just 3 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Barry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Irving looking around. Curry with some nice D. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 18-6 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Durant inside. Durant's there. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Oh, misses the dunk. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. They double-team Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That doesn't go either for Durant. Nets trail by 5. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Irving goes in. Carter on the wing. Barry pulls it in.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Driving in, and Curry throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Back to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson goes up, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh. Oh, my.
Nets trail by 7. Durant finds Harden. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Carter on the wing. To the inside. Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson goes in. That's tipped. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Into the lane. And Curry just carving him up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
On the attack, Curry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Now the Warriors with it. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And Curry throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lopez passes to Harden. And here is Irving. Three-pointer. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Thompson gets a good look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Carter, good.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Counted from distance.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win them.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the basket is good. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Carter. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Outside Curry. And Curry throws it down. And Irving gets it to go. And so it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. KD's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here is Carter on the wing. Harden. Back to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Goes back up. Warriors with the rebound. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. On its way from Irving for 2. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep the big guys on the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here is Carter. Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Golden State. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Barry the pass to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Pass to Barry. Harden grabs the miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
And it's sent back by KD. Irving with it, picked up by Davis. Durant, the pass to Harden. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. That one goes. Count it.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. And here's Harden. On the clock, Harden. Outside for Durant. Second shot opportunity. That one good for 2.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Barry, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Brooklyn leading by 5. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lobbed up there for Durant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Chamberlain.
At the line for the Dubs.
Chamberlain hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 7 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Durant in the corner, back to Irving, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Launches a 3. The shot misses. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
He doesn't hit that one.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Davis, the pass to Barry. And that one is stuffed right through.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Harden. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Davis with it. He has yet to score. 5 to shoot. Back to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. Chamberlain no good. Nets leading by 5. Here's Harden. Lopez kicks to Carter. Pass to Harden. Into the...
Wow! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Irving. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Harden against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Now Harden, 11 points in the game. Carter outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Barry. A three-pointer is right on target. Barry's got 12.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And they had their chances, 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Davis with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Count it. Now it's just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Harden outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Outside for Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He has 7.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Nets lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Carter going inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. The wide open look for Durant. No good from outside. Now here's Durant. The tray hits the 3-point bomb. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Into center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Golden State with it. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point. Thompson inside. Klay Thompson.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's the floater. And it's Carter missing. The Warriors leading. And Davis, here we go. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Harden with
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Barry. Now, here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Harden against Thompson. It's Harden. Oh, that was something else.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And he drives in, and it's Davis missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's KD. Pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Baron Davis. Harden against Thompson. Puts it up from 17. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Golden State now. It's Clay off the drive, and he can't jam it through. Nobody near Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 12.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Barry the pass to Durant. To the inside. Here's Curry. And that time, also a missed shot. That's leading by 3. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Now into the line for your Warriors, number 11.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Goes up from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. He's got 19. Curry on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 6.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nets.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
1:07 left to play here in the third.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen.
And both free throws good for Curry. The Nets on offense. Shot, high post. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
So adept from the mid-range. This young kid, Irving, is already an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Irving against Curry. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Curry, no good. Harden outside. Trying to break.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? Nets lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving. On for one. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Outside for Durant. Almost, but it rolls out.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead. And stolen by Chamberlain. Barry the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 6. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. Defended by Carter. 5 on the clock. Barry the pass to KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden finds KD and finished off by KD.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
The 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Harden into the lane. The layup missed.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry goes inside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
The throw good, James Harden.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden inside the three-point line. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving dishes to Harden. Lopez inside. Curry meets him. Now here's Durant, guarded by Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Carter with the bucket.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Lopez from long range. Here's Golden State, trailing by 13. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Drills it from outside.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Outside Curry. And it's sent back by KD. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And that one falls for Irving.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Got a piece of it and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Team's fourth.
Free throw, good, Irving.
For Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving.
And so Irving nails both of them. Now a timeout called by Golden State. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Green slams it in. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Free throw, good, Irving.
First personal foul.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Now a timeout called by Golden State. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good.
Penalty. At the line for the Nets.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says it.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5. Here's McGinnis, pass to Malone. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw in this game. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. And the 76ers with possession. It's a three-point game. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 5 points.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Here's Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Irving against Tatum. Here's Malone. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Jason Tatum scores but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Iverson can't hit. Malone, pass to Greer. Six to shoot. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Celtics lead by 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's McGinnis. Oh, deflected. Here's Garnett. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Greer. To the paint. Malone, pass to Greer. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go, the Celtics on the run, and finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Iverson. Boston with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 5. On the wing, Irving launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Kuzi. Money on the 19-footer. Kuzi's got 6 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
So many different ways he can attack you. You can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's McGinnis. That one's good. This game is all even.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Yep. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Boston.
Good on the second one. The Sixers trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Greer. And Havlicek pulls it down.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Kuzi. The 15-footer is good. Kuzi's got 6 here in the quarter.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Celtics foul. Robert Carroll. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to McGinnis. 6 on the shot clock. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Here's Garnett. Outside Tatum. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from the line. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Malone. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Greer. Snatched away. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 15 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Irving against Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. We've got 1:55 left in the half. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Malone. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Garnett passes to Kuzi. 1:16 left in the second. And that's going to be a travel. .111 left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Three-pointer. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 20. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. Fires from deep. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek from downtown. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boston trailing. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
Great anticipation on the steal, and once he's on the break, Iverson hard to stop, actually unstoppable. He's got lightning speed and great finishing ability.
Irving with it, picked up by Tatum. McGinnis rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game from deep three-point range, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. McGinnis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer. He has 6. Pass to Malone. Here's McGinnis. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Here's Malone. It's deflected.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers leading. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here's Havlicek. He takes it in, and it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 2 from the high post.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kuzi, pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi for the tie. McGinnis with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Blocked. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
To the left wing from outside the arc. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
McGinnis, the pass to Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Greer outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. 4-3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Garnett. Jacks up a three. Nails it from three. And it's now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
52 seconds left in the third. Drops in the three. McGinnis has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Sixers lead by 4. Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. He's got 9.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Kuzi. He has 29 now. And it's good for 2. Kuzi's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Down low. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, Moses Malone. That was a major league throwdown.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Kuzi. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Kuzi. Step back shot, and that one is right through the heart. Kuzi's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Here's McGinnis. It's hauled in by Garnett. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Takes a 3. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. The 3 is up. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Garnett. Here's Parrish. Going inside. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Shot from the inbound. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. McGinnis, the pass to Malone. McGinnis. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
To snap the cold streak. Boston pulls it in. Harris has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To tie it up. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 37.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's McGinnis. Pass to Iverson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Here's McGinnis. To the paint. Here's Malone. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. And then Tatum slams it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Greer. To the inside. Tatum with it. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From the arc. Misses there. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They
Be out of my mind.
Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Garnett out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Now here's Iverson. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Here's Kuzi from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. Here's Iverson. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Parrish. Tries again. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense by Malone. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Greer. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Malone, good.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi.
That's his first personal foul.
Iverson outside. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kuzi. And that's collected by Malone.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Parrish. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Iverson dishes to Irving. Iverson outside. Pass to McGinnis. Poked away. Stolen by Havlicek. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Parrish. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Malone. 4-on-3 break. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is Irving. Driving the lane. And here's Iverson outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzi. Garnett outside. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Greer. And here's Malone. Allen Iverson on the wing. Back to Malone. Stolen by Havlicek. And Tatum launches it from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Garnett. He's out there with Parrish. Jason Tatum is out there with Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Kuzi. Launches it. Good on the triple. Kuzi's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
McGinnis against Garnett. And McGinnis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 76ers lead. Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. Here's Malone. It's tipped. And they're running. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Iverson. Good work there as it goes. Iverson's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Parrish. Pass to Kuzi. Garnett surveying the defense. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Garnett. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Left side, Tatum. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's the 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Kuzi's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57% from Team Iverson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here's Garnett. Hasn't made 1 yet.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And McGinnis throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Tatum against Irving. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Moses Malone.
You know, look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Tatum against Irving. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The 76ers leading by 3. And there's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Lob pass to Garnett. The kick out to Havlicek. Lots of room. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Havlicek's got his second basket of the game. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. Back to Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Robert Parrish picks one up there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Greer, and the rejection by Parrish. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes on about 76ers retain possession. Here's Iverson. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 5. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Irving. Malone is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving following the score by Kevin Garnett. Iverson, no luck. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Pass to Havlicek. Tatum against Iverson. Lock at 6. Tatum kicks to Havlicek. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. And the rejection by Parrish. Here's Kuzi. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Tatum against Irving. Fade away. And it's good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 8 points.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
They get it again. Malone kicks to Irving. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good for McGinnis. Second free throw, no good.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And the 76ers with possession. From deep, Iverson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzic. 16 points for him. Parrish dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzic. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Kuzic's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garnett against McGinnis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Irving. Rebound, Boston. Parrish has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Malone down low. Working on Garnett. McGinnis. Havlicek with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
So it's Philadelphia now. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. McGinnis the pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Iverson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Here's Havlicek. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Malone. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Havlicek kicks to Garnett. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. A shot's good from Parrish. Parrish has got 6.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Greer, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, we've got Parrish. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzic in the point guard. Here's Kuzic. Takes a three. And it's Irving with the rebound. On the wing, Iverson.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Tatum. Irving passes to Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Parrish kicks to Garnett. On the wing, Havlicek. Takes it inside, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And the second free throw, good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the paint, here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
From T. Iverson. Offensive rebound. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Julius Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Iverson. Defended by Garnett. McGinnis the pass to Iverson. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
McGinnis against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. A 3-ball. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Iverson outside. The 76ers with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here is Iverson. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good that time. Here's Kuzi. Puts up a deep three. Deflects the pass and stolen by Iverson. They need this. Drills the three-pointer. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Kuzi. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzi's got the lead back up to 10 now for Boston.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the rejection by Parrish. Fires from way outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A shot from the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Worthy. Yeah, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. There's a screen. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing, right side. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Shots blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
It's stolen by James. An absolute bomb from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Here are the Lakers now. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James passes to Worthy. And Los Angeles, another three.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Guerin. And he drives in. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. The kick out to Johnson. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Anthony in the post. Check by James. Count it. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Guerin. On target from range. He's got 5.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Shoots from the elbow. Out to James for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
James against Anthony. Outside Johnson, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to James. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. High-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us now. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson passes to James. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You simply can't fight on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's New York with it. Pass to Anthony. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by James.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. That's his first personal.
Knicks trail by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's James from the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Guerin. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
There, LeBron for three.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten his second bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's James inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
The three. Reed, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. For three, James.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
The steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
No one covering. Frazier's got 9.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. 13.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Los Angeles, James Worthy. At the line.
And he's good on the second. 7 seconds left in the second. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep three. Unable to get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here are the Lakers. The lead is 2. Shoots from 14. James can't get it to go. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Inside, intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Lakers from deep. Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin, to the paint. And And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Out to James. O'Neal passes to Worthy. And there's James from the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Stoudemire. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The shot's good. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Houston gets the bucket.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's James. Houston with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. The baseline J is off the mark. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Finished off the break. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
The kind of sharp passing makes them tough to defend in transition.
O'Neal passes to James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer Anthony marries it from 3. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Houston. To the inside. Knocked loose. Stoudemire. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Pass to Houston. Pulls up. High post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's how. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
New York leading by 6. Anthony outside. Hits the trifecta.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. It's stolen away. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's New York. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Tipped. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's James with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Reed passes to Stoudemire. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Reed, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. He drops it from range.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Frazier, 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Out to James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. New York leading by 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Richardson's checked in for Frazier. The Lakers on D. It's tipped. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to O'Neal. Now here is James to tie it up. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Richardson, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston from downtown. Sinks it from distance. And New York leads by 6.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. On defense, the Knicks. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Anthony outside. 56 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. James brings the double team. And it's Richardson penetrating. That one's good for 2.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he lays it in on the break. And it's an 8-point Nick lead.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Richardson penetrating. Here's Reed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
With the drive. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses a 3. Three-pointer. Here's Stoudemire. And so it's New York winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Cans it from downtown.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. LeBron drives in, and Ewing with the block. 14 feet away. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. On the wing, James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal with the rebound. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And they pick up 2.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Reed with it. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And that one's good, Guerin.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 5. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Anthony with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
James has a 2-pointer. New York on D, trailing by 2. Worthy, no good. Anthony drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's New York. Great offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Worthy. There's the drive. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. And you see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Now, here is Reed. Still without a basket. And there it is for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier, buries it down low. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Knicks with the lead. And here's Anthony from the arc. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's James missing. James has got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. And here is Johnson. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Ewing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
James. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Nailed from 3-point land. Frazier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The Knicks leading by 10. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Frazier against LeBron. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 13.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Worthy. Los Angeles with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
James, no good. Knicks on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. The 3 from LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
A whole big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Frazier outside. Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He has 5. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Aaron passes to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Outside Worthy. Fires for 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Worthy dishes to Johnson. .44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. James kicks to Johnson. Over Frazier. That one's in there. The New York lead is get down to 9 in the bucket from Johnson. 32 seconds left in the first half. Here's Frazier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Worthy can't hit. New York leading by 14. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. The drive by Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ewing the pass to Reed. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He can't hit that time. LeBron's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And taken away by Magic.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. The Knicks leading by 9. From downtown, and that one's good. Guerin, 16 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Worthy. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Worthy. Here's James. Stolen by Worthy. This one for 3. Right on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from James. And taken away by Johnson. From past the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Reed. Here's Johnson. He has 7. Worthy from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. For New York, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Reed.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Johnson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Johnson's got 9 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's stolen by Frazier. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Worthy outside, from outside the arc. And no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 13. And we're just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. The 3 from Johnson. Rebound by Anthony. New York leading by 10. Here's Reed. Sinks the three-pointer.
late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so here is New York. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 11. Here's LeBron.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition bounce.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Worthy.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Off the inbound. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers trail by 10. It's stolen by Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Three from the inbound. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Here's Anthony. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's rebounded by New York. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Reed misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's James. LeBron goes on the attack.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Worthy with a clean look. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Good on the shot. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Worthy. Banked in off the glass. That's 10 points for James Worthy.
He is just always
always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Frazier. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Floats one. Johnson off on the layup. Here's Guerin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer, Worthy, rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Yes, that goes in. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's off on that one. Good D by James. Three-pointer, Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
LeBron James.
Anthony drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Here's Worthy. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Guerin. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Launches it. Hits the 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time from 3.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from James. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Shot from the low post is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Frazier. And the shot no good, a bit short.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
A nice shot by Worthy.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. New York trailing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ewing, no good. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. "52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Guerin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Anthony. Down low. Pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Right side Johnson. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline try. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 6 points.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
And there's the drive.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Where they can't hit. And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Right side Johnson takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. The shot misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Frazier. The 3-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. O'Neal passes to James. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Worthy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
From deep. Frazier shot is off. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 7. They need this. Frazier shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
To the left side wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers with another miss. And New York has possession. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers lead by 7. With the drive. Deflected. Johnson passes to Worthy. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And Anthony drops them both. A tight one here in New York City.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Los Angeles,
Good on the second one. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 7. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Count that one, Reed. So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
LeBron James with the flush.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Looking to end this cold spell. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Lots of room. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Reed, and a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Johnson passes to Worthy. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Reed. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Knicks trail by 7. Out to the wing. Reed inside. Out to Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 9.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense. And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Knocks it loose. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. James with the block. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
That's
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now the Lakers moving it up. The finish! Not going to go that time. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's James. He takes it in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And the Knicks with the possession here. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The baseline, Jay. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Frazier shot is off. Now, here is James. 23 points in the game. 4 seconds left. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, up by 15. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Aaron gets the bucket.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Johnson, out to James. Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. That shot is good by O'Neal. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Here's Reed. And that one is hammered home.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
James goes in. And James throws it down.
Yeah, forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's James. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 19. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Launches a 3. Here's Ewing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Anthony misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Shot blocked. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 31 points. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's James. And yep, it's good. James has got 33.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Here's Frazier. Lets a 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 21. James attacking. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 12 points now in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And it's blocked. Here's Reed. Drains the triple. And it's the Lakers ball. It's an 18-point lead.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Poke loose. So it's Los Angeles now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he sinks the second. And New York has possession. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. The shot, no good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks.